It's pending, my lord. In spite of that being pending, my lord,
Right.
27th May is the date, my lord.
Very good.
Vacation bench is on 28th, my lord.
Very good. What can I do?
My lord, at least an interim, my lord. An order is
Doing.
subsisting, my lord. An
If
order is
any
subsisting of this court, my lord.
illegality is done, they will take care of it. You file contempt if any illegality is done.
My lord, contempt was against bank. Now DM is proceeding, my lord.
Sir,
There no other
write a
remedy, my
letter
lord.
to the DM that your proceedings are pending. He'll hold in his hand. I'm not doing anything. Nothing doing. Yes. Madam, you have to mention it before the vacation bench. Where is that, madam? Madam, I can't give you leave on this. You have to mention before the vacation bench. You have to mention before the vacation bench, they'll take the file. That is what my court staff tells me. That is. You find out and you come back.
My lord,
You have to mention.
Lordship, the difficulty is that if your Lordship do not grant, my lord, leave today, it won't appear before the vacation bench on the first day. That is the whole difficulty.
That is the
I can
system, my
take
lord.
leave of the vacation bench, but
All
the
right.
matter will appear, then go to the yes,
So then-
not on that.
Then make a note on that. You know.
Yes.
All right.
My lord, item number 70, my lord, similar clear, my lord, we will move before the honorable vacation bench, my lord.
You mentioned before the vacation bench.
My lord, if Lordship do not grant leave, then
Sir, you can mention before the vacation bench also.
no, my
They
lord.
can also grant you leave.
My lord,
Anyway, what is it?
but there is a convention, my lord, that the matter is running in the list.
Sir,
Without leave of your Lordship, my lord, this matter.
sorry, that is not correct. That is only for the first day. Later on, you can mention before the.
My lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Sorry, I'm not allowing it. Yes.
My lordship, the matter has been filed in May 2025, and this
Yes.
is a matter for stay of the operation order passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I have constructed one.
Very good. Go to the tribunal.
My lord, may I?
Yes.
May I seek my lord's leave?
Yes.
File a writ petition and to move it in the vacation bench. My lord, difficulty is that, my lord, on 27th of May,
Yes.
that is the day prior to the first vacation bench, my lord, the tender is closing. There has been an order on 15th of May 2025.
Mention before the. I'm
Lord-
not allowing tenders. Sorry, sir. I'm not allowing it.
My lord, may I pray for leave to move this matter before the vacation bench? My lord, this is a Group 9 residuary matter to be filed today.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the urgency is that the Hajj Committee of India, the Department
good.
of Minority Affairs,
Yes.
they have published a circular stating that there will be selection of certain state Hajj inspectors
Very good.
who will assist the pilgrims during Hajj 2025.
Very good.
My lord, the petitioners appeared in the examination, passed.
Excellent.
Their names were published. They took training. They got visa, flight tickets.
Very good.
On the 16th of this month, they were about to leave. On 12th, their candidature were cancelled without any reason. In
Excellent.
their place, 13 unqualified candidates have been selected,
Right.
and they are due to leave, my lord, in the first week of June.
Mention before the vacation bench.
My lord, kindly
Mention
leave.
before the vacation bench.
May I be permitted to mention a matter, your lordship, since your lordship is taking both Group 9 and Group 5 matters, your lordship, a matter has been wrongly filed in Group 9, which needs to be released and taken before your lordship under Group 5. Lordship, only for release of the matter from Group 9 and to be listed before your lordship.
For that, you should go to the registrar. He'll do the
Your lordship-
necessary changes.
Your lordship, the Group 9 judge will have to formally release it to be assigned to your lordship. So your lordship will have
If
to.
it is formally filed, there's a number there.
Yes,
It
yes,
is
your
listed before my court. Then I can understand that.
It's listed under Group 9 Justice Sinha's list. Your lordship, item number 176. Since your lordship is taking up the urgent determination, your lordship, I'm mentioning before your lordship.
Show me the file. कोड है ही नहीं.
Lordship, your lordship, the water supply to my house has been restricted. Lordship, the flow of water, because of which
When was it restricted? When was the order passed?
Lordship, I have made a representation.
When did you make a representation?
Lordship, 7th of April 2025.
7th of April.
2025, no
So-
reply, no response received.
Sir, there is no urgency.
Very well, Lordship.
Sorry.
Only, your lordship, only.
No urgency. Mention
Please.
before the roster bench. Sorry.
Very well.
Your Lordship,
Sir,
can I have your kind leave to mention the rooftop matter, Your Lordship? I'm being led by Mr. Sabyasachi Chaudhary. He mentioned the matter on Monday. Your Lordship, the matter was listed yesterday, but it could not be taken up due to the paucity of time, Your Lordship. I'm just praying if it can be taken up after vacation, Your Lordship, subject to your convenience, Your
Why,
Lordship.
what is the urgency?
Your Lordship, the rooftop bar is already demolished half, and there was a undertaking given by learned senior advocate Saptanshu Bashak. It's still continuing, Your Lordship.
Very
The
good.
only urgency is that, Your Lordship, the electricity has also been disconnected.
Very good. Make a representation, no urgency in this.
My lord, I'm seeking your lordship's kind leave to move the vacation bench, my lord. A G+5 construction is being made in Rajabaja, my lord, upon a
Sir,
G+3 sanction. my lord.
Unauthorized construction mentioned
My lord,
before the vacation bench itself.
My lord,
I am not allowing it.
my lord, only predicament is that the construction is still ongoing on. It's a
Very good.
G+3 sanction.
All construction should go on and it will get demolished if it is in violation of
But the
the.
structural stability of the
Very
building is
good.
getting.
Very good. It will all be demolished. Any illegal unauthorized construction will be demolished in accordance with.
My lord, the construction is still ongoing, my lord.
Very
Your
good.
Lordship, if I may
Yes.
kindly be permitted to mention a matter for leave to move before the vacation bench. It is a Group 9 matter. I have been classified as fraud by a consortium of banks, and a number of banks had moved a writ petition before against a number of the orders passed by the banks.
What is the urgency, madam, when you
Your
are
Lordship,
mentioning it before me?
Your Lordship,
What is happening?
Your Lordship, they are trying to take steps against me before
Very
the
good.
RBI.
So your steps will be waiting till you mention before the vacation bench.
Your Lordship, I have obtained similar orders in other
Very
matters.
good, madam. You
But
can
I'm just-
obtain similar order from the vacation bench too.
Your Lordship, if I may kindly be permitted
luck
to move
to
it
you.
on this first.
Sorry,
Your
ma'am.
Lordship.
May I
Go on.
permit to mention your lord before your lordship, and this is a group 9 matter. Section without serving notice under section 13(2) and 13(4), section 14 order has been passed.
Go to the DRT.
And DRT bench is not available,
Very
and my violation notice is on the house will be
Excellent.
dispossessed on 28.
Excellent. DRT
I'm,
bench is.
I'm not here on merits, my lord. As the bench is not available before the DRT, I am also filing before the DRT. My lord. I will fight my case before the
The
DRT.
bench is available. Don't make these submissions. Bench is not available in DRT. DRT is sitting, sir. You're not the only person who's coming to this court. We are also aware when the bench is available and not available. Don't make these kind of submissions. The bench is not available.
May I have a lordship's kindly, I'm seeking leave, pertaining to a group 9 matter, to move this before the upcoming vacation bench, on the first day, this is a connection with RERA authority, on the strength of identical MOU, the complaint initiated 2 number of proceedings, against me, I have challenged, by way of this petition, the multiplicity of proceedings apart from this, he has initiated proceeding, on the strength of the MOU, which was executed, prior to the enactment of RERA, Real Estate Regulations and Development Act.
Very good. You mentioned before the vacation.
In that event, I lose my right to move.
One day. You will only lose one day. That's it. Call out the list.
Kindly,
No, sir, I'm not allowing.
is very modest.
I'm not allowing. Not modest, sir. I'm not allowing. Call out the list.
I am for the municipality led by Mr. Ghosh.
Yes. This court is of the considered opinion that the pension and other retirement benefit once earned by an employee after rendering long and continuous service ought not to be delayed, even by a single day. Delay in such cases cause undue hardship to the retired employees who depend on these dues for their sustenance. Accordingly, this court issues the following directions. The respondent municipality is directed to furnish all the requisite information and document as sought by the respondent number 11 in its communication dated 15/5/2024 within a period of 1 week from the date of pronouncement of this judgment. Upon receipt of the said information, respondent number 11 shall process the same and take appropriate step for redesignating all the similarly situated employees, including the petitioners, as conservancy workers. This process shall be completed within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of necessary information from the respondent municipality. In the event that sufficient vacant sanctioned positions are not available to accommodate the petitioners and other similarly situated person, the respondent municipalities shall create supernumerary posts for the said purpose to the extent necessary for accommodating all 148 persons. Upon completion of the redesignation process, the respondent municipality is directed to take immediate steps for the release of pension and other retirement dues to the petitioner and all other similarly situated employees in accordance with law, preferably within a period of 4 weeks thereafter. In view of the foregoing discussion and direction, this court reiterates that administrative inefficiencies or interdepartmental communications cannot be permitted to prejudice the right of employees who have served the respondent municipality for decades. The right to pension is not a bounty, but a vested right earned through years of dedicated service. Any further delay in granting the legitimate retirement dues to the petitioner and similarly situated person would be wholly unjustified and contrary to the principles of fairness and equity. With these observations and directions, the writ petition stand disposed of. Compliance of this order shall be ensured within the timeline stipulated herein.
Very grateful to your lordship. Lordship, this is a judgment in rem for everybody.
Absolutely.
Lordship.
Otherwise, you will never get anything.
Yes, yes.
And this also don't think they'll comply. You'll keep coming back.
We'll have to come back. Yes.
You have to stop that.
Yes, that will courted order to will stop that. অসুবিধে কি নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন। দাদা থাকবে না?
Judgment তো printed.
আরে দিয়ে দিন। এবার করুন। এক নম্বর এখানে
बाकी भी दे दो, मुझे साइन कर दो.
Lordship, may we just go through the order?
Yes, give a copy to her. Let her read it. You sit in the corner, read before I upload it.
Regarding portion টা দেখে নেন।
She'll sit here and read it. The rest, should I sign it? ये तो sign कर देता हूँ. The rest are absolutely same.
Same, same.
Equal to your lordship.
Comply with the order, sir.
But we shall communicate all the papers as directed by your lordship.
एक बार check कर लेना. Just check all the pages.
ক্রিয়েট করবে 108 জন টোটাল এমপ্লয়ি তখন ওই পোস্ট ক্রিয়েট করে তারপর
বারবার বলছি
এ হয়ে যাচ্ছে কোনোমতে পড়াশোনা করছে
তোমার
বুঝছে তো 1 থেকে 9
বলছি তো
সই করছে
Same order. Copy আছে?
No, with your lordship's permission, may I leave my? Yes.
Why didn't you?
Nick? Nick? Thank you. You.
এই একটা মডিফিকেশন চাইবো আচ্ছা টাস্ক টিচার আছে যা আমি কি বলবো সবকিছু কথা বলতে টাস্ক টিচার আছে শনিবার আছে ওটা ওকে দিয়ে পড়া বলবো ছবি আঁকা পড়াশোনা হর্স রাইডিং সব বাদ অনেক চেষ্টা করছে অনেক চেষ্টা করছে ছেলেটা এত অ্যারোগেন্ট এত অ্যারোগেন্ট আমি এক্ষুনি বলছি শোনো না এক্ষুনি বলছি আমার সঙ্গে শোনো সিদ্ধান্ত বড় বড় সেটা আমি এখন জানি না সেটা সেটা আমি জানি না ছিল না আরে পরের মামলার গাড়িটা কথা বলছো গাড়ি খারাপ হয়ে গেছে গাড়িটা পিছিয়ে দেবো ঠিক আছে আমি তোমার সঙ্গে থেকে তোমার বাড়ি তাহলে অসুবিধা নেই তুমি রিচ সল্ট উইল রিচ সল্ট লাইফ উইল বিকাম হেল তুমি রিচ সল্ট আমার সঙ্গে রোজ কোর্টে আসবে ইয়েস লর্ড the promises made in court lord have been kept my lord will kindly grant us liberty to approach the lord jurisdictional court we are withdrawing on that ground lord and my lord has not gone on merit not only that can clarify that only lord I don't know what point they will take lord before the other judge lord but
withdrawing it simply, how can anybody?
lord that your lordship has granted that liberty only that
You're going to Delhi High Court, huh?
yes we have to
So
now
that's why
my vacation
don't
plan
get-
has changed now my
Good, you have withdrawn it.
my vacation plan has changed now from southern part of the country is now to the northern part of the
Would have a very purposive vacation. This.
That's good. You're going to make money. You'll have vacation as well as money, both. You have
country.
to have a-
In Bengali there is saying rod দেখা আর কলা বেচা that means you go
to see the Jagannath in the chariot, and you also sell banyan, my lord. So banana, so
doing
you-
both.
yeah, both.
Learned counsel of the petition seeks to withdraw the present writ petition, availing remedies, availing as per law.
Ah. Lord, only one request
Instruction.
may I make.
पहले line लिख लेना. Instruction is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner in terms of the instruction seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr.
Only one request, Lord, through your lordship I'm making to them, because we should not be non-suited, because your lordship has not entertained, Lord. If they issue the work order in the meantime, we'll be non-suited.
That, my lord, I
Only
cannot
that,
commit
Lord.
anything. That I cannot commit, my lord.
That they can't.
Lord,
My
they
lord
have
has
a very
granted
good
us-
defense.
But
Lord has
that
granted us
Delhi
liberty.
High Court is not,
Liberty?
in accordance with law, you have the liberty.
Yes,
Deeply obliged.
Delhi High Court is functioning till first.
it's functioning. It's functioning.
They are open till first. So you don't have any problem. You have a lot of time.
Yes, my lord has perhaps recorded to avail the remedies available in accordance with law.
Yes.
My lord has granted the liberty as well as
Deeply obliged.
deeply obliged. No, Judge,
You want, I can put one line that he is withdrawing in terms of available remedy in terms of the contract to go to Delhi High Court.
my lord may record only thing that to approach the jurisdictional court. Only that line would not help us.
Learned
approach the
counsel for
jurisdictional.
the writ petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition to approach the jurisdictional court as per the instruction of his client. The present writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Deeply obliged.
And that liberty portion will be there, my lord. Liberty portion. That
To
liberty.
approach the jurisdictional court, that liberty, you have sought the.
Your vacation will be seen.
Mr. Chakravarti, vacation has started. You are already on the beach, I think.
Grateful lordship.
Yes.
My application for withdrawal, only, simple withdrawal.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to, Miss Sen, he's scared of you. He's withdrawing it. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. Yes.
Lord, I appear in item number 12 for the petition.
What is the matter?
But this is a hearing matter, my lord. This was we had placed this matter before, my lord. This was in relation to a building which was constructed, and after almost 8 years of the construction, an allegation of illegal and unauthorized construction has been raised by a neighbor. On that basis, when the matter traveled in the and after the first round of litigation, when the matter traveled to the municipal authorities, the municipal authorities have come up and alleged that the particular sanction plan has been is a fraudulent plan, and it has been perpetrated by perpetrating fraud. This plan was obtained, whereas there is stamped signature on the sanction plan, plus there is completion certificate, and the building has been constructed and in existence for 8 years. On the last occasion, I had indicated to my lord that there are several judgments of the writ court and also the division benches, wherein the similar allegations have been raised by the municipal authorities, where there were directions for reconstruction of the record or different steps to be taken in terms of the documents available. If, my lord, that issue has to be heard out, I've taken out a list and prepared about 18 judgments and orders of the court.
This is all this Rajarhat.
Rajarhat Gopalpur Municipal issue, wherein this is one of the premises, and my lord, in respect thereof, well, it has to be heard out at length, my lord. And since it was appearing, my lord, under the heading hearing, my lord, at our instance, it has come up for extension of interim order. My lord, your lordship has lastly.
If it is on the other side of the vacation, my lord, I will be the happiest person, my lord. I don't oppose to such, my lord, submissions of my learned friend, my lord.
No, but if the pleadings are complete, you can argue.
Yes, lord. After the vacation, my lord.
Why? Not today.
My lord, last day, my lord. My lord, we shall come, my lord fixes the time, we shall come, and I have prepared a list as
Did
well,
you see what Justice Oak has said?
my lord. But today is the last day, my lord,
We should make him our role model. No,
কোনো reported directions.
my lord,
that is how a judge should be. Working even on the last day and saying
my lord,
till your last you should work. Last working day also you should work. This is just the holiday.
my lord, we shall utilize, but my lord, then in that case, there will be interim order matters and urgent matters that can be heard out, my lord, we shall not come in the way of that. My lord, this will take some time, my lord, we shall argue it at length whenever my lord fixes that side of the decision. My lord, the interim order is.
My lord keeps it after my lord comes back from the circuit, my lord, on after 25th, your lordship.
Absolutely.
Your lordship keeps it after 25th, my lord.
So you have not conducted any inquiry into this.
We have conducted
Fires also. What is the outcome?
pending adjudication.
No, but what was the charge sheet? Charge sheet has been filed.
With the charge sheet and submitted by the IO or not, but FIR was lodged. I have the FIR number with me, and I am told
But
that
find out the status also.
I shall.
Find out.
A series of FIRs has been lodged against different properties.
So see what is the outcome of the investigation.
I shall take instruction from my client that the
When is the interim order expiring?
My lord, interim order expired on 15th of May.
Which was the first order which was
But the first order,
The first order was 10th of July, 2024.
interim order granted earlier is extended. Interim order was granted, first was
10th of July.
interim order grant.
the application, extension of interim order.
I'll rely on his statement. What interim order was granted?
10th of July, 2024.
10th of July 2024, which has been extended from time to time. The same is extended further for a period of keep this matter on 2nd of July for a period of 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
We are grateful, madam.
Or until further order, whichever is.
My lord, your lordship may be pleased enough to dispose of the CAN 7 of 2025. That was our application for extending the interim order.
Then can
25.
Learned Counsel, the petitioner has filed an application CAN 7 seeking extension of the interim order granted earlier by this court, while order dated so and so. The interim order is extended further for a period of 8 weeks. In view of such direction, the application is disposed of. Second.
This was there.
All are same, na?
All the same.
Four connected
So
matters.
you have filed application in all four?
No, I have filed in only in the first item,
First time.
WPA 17695 of 2024.
Okay.
The other matter is interim order, my lord. The interim order exists only in our
Yes.
8 petition. The other matters filed one by the landlord, 8
One by the
petition,
developer.
one by
So
the
this is the
developer.
main then.
But all connected, all regarding the same property.
Same.
No, but extension order has to be passed in all or
No.
Only
Only
one
on
matter.
My
Item
lord,
number
your lordship
12.
kindly sees
so
the
that
last
will,
order.
that
my
will
lord.
do, right?
The last order, your lordship has recorded all the read numbers
Just
and have passed the common.
ये order. एक ही order.
Na, beta dekha
All
na.
okay. Enjoy your vacation.
And naam diচ্ছে.
He has more reasons to enjoy. He has more reasons to enjoy. Honeymoon, then vacation.
But I will also be going to the Delhi, my lord.
Delhi.
Yes. But I have to go for NCD as well.
So you will not stop making money.
No, my lord, I'll just make an
Well, he-
application and from there.
Gifting money.
He just got married, so my lord,
My lord knows.
right?
Correct. He has to look after
Yes.
more now. The family has increased.
Nice holiday, my lord.
You too.
হয়ে গেছে চলো
Yes, next.
16, I am appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. May I file my affidavit in opposition?
My lord,
They have not filed any reply, my lord.
You have served a copy?
Lordship, yes,
You have served a,
yes.
madam?
my lord, my advocate on record unfortunately is not here today. But my lord, for the purpose of the interim order, my lord, it was last extended, my lord, by an order dated 3rd March 2025. My lord, the dispute is this. I purchased a property in 2021. In 2022, the corporation makes further reassessments dating from 2015 and slaps me with a demand of 1 crore 70 lakhs odd. Under with objection, my lord, without prejudice, I pay a
To argue the matter.
my lord, no, my lord will come back after vacation. I'll just want an extension of time to file my affidavit in reply and an extension of the interim order, my lord.
My lord, I
Affidavit
have
in
a
opposition
respondent number
is-
5. I am happy on behalf of respondent. I want to provide my affidavit in opposition. On last occasion, I did not build.
Affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of respondent number 1 to 4. Full stop. Petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file, 3 weeks time to file her reply to the same. Full stop. Learned counsel for the. Were you given liberty?
No, I'm asking for private.
What is your role?
I'm on behalf of the private respondent. My lord.
Is the erstwhile my vendor from whom now the demands pertain to his time when he was in he was the
Learned
owner of the
counsel for the
premise.
private respondent number
5, my lord.
5. 5 seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List on. You don't have any objection, Miss Sen. List on 2nd of July. Interim order granted. Interim order is further extended for a period of 8 weeks.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, a copy may be served on.
Copy of what?
Or affidavit in opposition filed by the municipal
I have
corporation.
already served on petitioner.
You have served on the
You have
petition.
the respondent number 5, my lord. I have
Respondent is not entitled for a copy.
the copy can give it. I can.
For what? You file your reply.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Wish you happy holidays.
You too, Mr. Sengupta. You are not traveling?
Yeah, I'm traveling.
Mr. Rutikanto Pal is appearing online, Manager. He's appearing for respondent number 7, Manager.
Who's for the petitioner?
And on the last occasion, there was a direction upon us to file the affidavit in opposition, Manager. We have failed to service, advance service, Manager. Here and now I'll service, Manager.
I think they have joined hands.
Yes, my lord. And this is a going norm, my lord. Kindly permit me to appear online, my lord. Though, my lord, I can see that Howrah Municipal Corporation is appearing. Lord, let a copy be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the.
Who are you? You are
I'm for the
petition-
respondent number 7. My junior is there, my lord.
Who was for the petitioner?
my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, they are serving. I'll just take a copy and kindly keep it after the vacation. My senior is on
Yes, my
vacation.
lord.
Affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of
Respondent number 7.
respondent number 7, Howrah Municipal Corporation. Full stop.
No, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. Respondent number 7 is the private respondent. Howrah Municipal Corporation is the main
sorry.
respondent.
By private
Manager
respondent.
appearing for the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Where is your affidavit, madam?
Lordship, Mr. Banerjee is coming, Lordship.
Do you have instruction?
No, Lordship, I don't have any instruction.
Please, when you appear, you are his junior, you should have this much instruction.
Lordship, but I'm not the panel advocate, Lordship.
That doesn't
Mr. Banerjee,
matter.
is coming, Lordship. He's on the way, Lordship. He's coming.
How will you learn? At least you should know about the case. And just
Lord,
one
there
line,
was-
whether affidavit filed, not filed. I'm not passing an order against you. Affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 7, reply to the same effect. Petitioner seeks and is granted time to file reply to the same. Learned counsel for the, yes, Mr. Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee, at least you should tell your juniors
I know.
1 or 2 lines.
I know,
So
only
that they
when
gain confidence, not, I mean, to teach them. They should gain confidence to appear in the court. And I assure you, I will not pass any adverse.
No,
order.
I know, your wishes. I know.
Yes.
Only 3 weeks time may be given, I will come.
All right. Learned counsel for the respondent, Havra Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, seeks further time of 3 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition, to file his report in the form of affidavit. A reply, if any, to the same within 1 week thereafter. List after 8 weeks. List after 10 weeks.
Lord, Milord, may kindly be pleased to record one line that we have already served the copy of the opposition upon all the respondents.
Respondents on the petitioner.
On the petitioner and the Howrah Municipal Corporation, who is also the respondent, Milord.
Let this matter be listed on 8th of July.
Very well, Milord.
ফাইল করলে মুশকিল আছে কথা বলে আমি সব শুনলাম নাকি উইথড্র হবে
Grateful, Milord.
কখন আসবে বললো
3 weeks. 3 weeks and
কখন
1
আসবে
retail 8th of July. Deeply obliged.
Exception to the exception.
Final report mandatory.
Within 1 week, 2 weeks, sir. Yes, Mr. Basu. You're still here. All senior advocates have left.
Yes,
What are you doing here?
Milord, it's a pleasure, Milord, to appear before you. I don't want to deprive myself, Milord. Milord, this matter, Milord,
7 feet.
18,
7 feet encroachment.
7 feet. Now, Milord, 15th May inspection was supposed to be conducted. My junior went there. Milord, before that, Milord, I will take my lord's kind attention to 2 pages. 13, Milord, of the supplementary affidavit. Page 13, supplementary affidavit, which indicates, Milord, that the municipality says, Milord, the existence of a, Milord, the hindrance by reason of, Milord, the obstruction. Page 13, supplementary affidavit,
That's
Kharda
right.
municipality, note sheet. It bar kore deben.
There's no page numbering.
13, I'm sorry, Milord.
That's all right. You tell me,
Milord, may I?
this is the 3/1/2024?
This is Milord, no. This is Milord, 2/1, last page of the supplementary affidavit. 2/1/2024.
As per the report.
Yes.
As per the report of
Yes. Milord, extremely grateful. I tender my apology.
No, that's all.
Such and such mentioned in the case as a result of the spot verification, it is understood to that there was a passage which is being obstructed forcefully by the opposite party.
So there's an admission.
It is their admission, then Milord, 24 page of the writ petition. This calculated misinformation, Milord, under the guise of, Milord, to honor the truth, Milord, is a pseudo, Milord, concern by of the municipality. Page 24 of the writ petition, Milord, in acknowledging the receipt of your letter, dated such and such on the subject caption such and such, I write to inform you that as per the law order of the learned executive magistrate dated 18/9/24, you are at liberty to comply the order of the said court for maintaining the 7 feet wide common passage at the northeast corner of your plot. Before undertaking the job, you are requested to intimate the matter before the IC Rahora, Inspector of Police Millard, for his perusal along with the order of the said court. So municipality is conscious and well aware of the fact that there is an obstruction, there is an order of the executive magistrate. They wanted to secure compliance, but not through their own machineries, Millard, but through me. And after that, when a submission was made before your lordship, Millard, for causing further inspection, and admittedly on 15th May, when such inspection was not done, and my junior went there and waited till from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m., it shows, Millard, that there is, Millard, I find, Millard, it smacks of, Millard, a passionate collusion between the violators and the municipality. And, Millard, the law says 184, Millard, of the West Bengal Municipal Act, Millard. No,
that I know.
184 says the Board of Councillors may, without notice itself or by any officer authorized by it, in writing in this behalf, remove, alter, otherwise deal with any structure, wall, hoarding, scaffolding, fence, rail, post, platform of other projection, obstruction or encroachment which has, without first obtaining its written permission, been erected or set up in or over upon any public street, house, gully, sewer, drain, aqueduct, watercourse or guard. So no notice is required to be given to any other side. And Millard, the attendant circumstance and the series of conduct would show, Millard, that the municipality is not minded, Millard, to execute its own order, Millard, the order of the court. And the prayer for, Millard, inspection, if your lordship, Millard, kindly takes pain to, Millard, appreciate this prayer for the further inspection, Millard. It is really, Millard, a wastage of time and, Millard, causing, Millard, more. And one of the petitioners is a septuagenarian, Millard, 74 years old. And, Millard, if your lordship kindly.
Yes. Very quietly, he has handed over the report.
I respect his confidence, Millard.
So you are admitting there is a
Who constructed the wall?
to demolish it,
Private respondent.
demolish it.
Private respondent is not a party to the, he is not a appeared to purely or lordship.
There is no need for him to be here.
Yes.
Kindly see the one,
No,
my lord.
sir, no need for the private respondent. This is your report.
My lord, see the one
Let
inspection
us,
report.
wait a minute. Let us
One
read the
ins-
report.
But I have nothing to say. But one inspection of police. My lord, kindly see. The report is-
I filed
Yeah, it's a joint ownership
record.
property.
He's joint owner of the
Joint ownership property.
Doesn't matter.
It's a joint
Sir,
ownership property.
doesn't matter.
Yes.
Whosoever has raised an. Sir, you are police authority?
Yes.
Yes.
You have no
I've-
business.
Yes, I've stated.
You have no business. Yes, you tell me. This is a bounden duty on you to ensure there is no encroachment. All right? And you admit to the fact, remove the unauthorized
My
construction.
lord, your lordship, I'll, in accordance with law, I'll.
You have to do it in accordance with law.
Yes. Your
The
lordship,
petitioner in the presented petition is aggrieved by the inaction.
Kindly recorded my order, my lord.
Copy
Submission.
of the report, maybe, sir.
Inaction of the respondent authorities whereby they failed to implement the order dated 23/8/2024 passed by the executive magistrate Barrackpur in MP number 5078 of 2024. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent number 7 and 8, encroached upon the 7 feet common road and thereby, obstructing the ingress and ingress of the petitioner and other similarly situated people. Full stop. Being aggrieved by the same, the petitioner has preferred The petitioner preferred MP number 5078 of 2024, full stop. After considering the status report filed by the various agencies, the executive magistrate, Barrackpur, by order dated 23/8/2024, held that inverted comma में कर देना 7 feet common passage adjacent to plot number RS Dag number 1152, Patulia, JL number 4, which has been constructed by Kharda municipality and is being enjoyed by the common people, including the petitioner, and the common people is entitled to continue to use that land until legally dispossessed. Inverted comma closed, full stop. Despite the said order of the executive magistrate, Barrackpur, no steps were taken by the respondent authorities for removal of the encroachment. In view of the same, the petitioner has preferred the presented petition. Learned counsel for the respondent, Kharda municipality, has filed a compliance report in terms of order passed by this court on 28/4/2025, whereby they had conducted a joint inspection on 15/5/2025 by the municipal engineer of Kharda municipality along with representatives of BLNRO, Sodepur, full stop. Upon inspection, it was observed that there is a common passage measuring the width of 10 feet, full stop. At the end of the passage, a boundary wall had been constructed by respondent number 7 and 8, full stop. Also, it was observed from the opposite side of the said wall, there lies a path/passage with a width of 5 feet that connects the house of the petitioner, full stop. The common passage is being maintained by Kharda municipality, full stop. In view of the said stand by the Kharda municipality, it is evident that the said passage has been encroached upon by the private respondents number 7 and 8, full stop. Kharda municipal full stop. ऐसे कर लो, इसको वो change कर दो. Report has been filed, so and so, full stop. This court has heard the argument as advanced by the counsel for the petitioner and the respondents and has perused the documents on record, full stop. It is the bounden duty of the respondent municipality to keep the public street free from encroachment, full stop. In the present case, there's a specific finding by the executive magistrate to the effect that the 7 feet common road was constructed by the respondent municipality for the peaceful enjoyment of common people. It is also admitted by the report filed by the Kharda municipality that the said land has been encroached upon by the private respondent number 7 and 8 and is causing inconvenience to petitioner as well as common people, full stop. Still, the respondent authorities are silent and are not taking any action as per law, full stop. In view thereof, the respondent authorities are directed to remove the encroachment of the 7 feet common road, encroachment on the common road, or within a week, and ensure that the said within 2 weeks, or give them 4 weeks, 4 weeks, and ensure that the said road is available for the usage of public at large, full stop. It is clarified that in case the respondent municipality seeks police help, the same shall be extended to the officers of the municipality, full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of. Anything else?
Millet, this is the last day.
Any other thing which you want me to record?
One record,
Yes, please tell me.
There is another path of the petitioner, 5 feet. But it was also recorded in the report. That is the
Whatever it is, you take
Your
action
Lordship's
as per
observation is
law.
there is no obstruction in the common passage. Yes. Common passage by and between private
Only one in the
and the petitioner.
It is the last
Whatever
day
it is.
before vacation, Millet. kindly grant us liberty to communicate. Lawyers' communication may be acted upon if it is not uploaded.
Server copy to pay.
Server copy will be there.
He could have
The petitioner is at liberty to communicate the said order to the respondent authority, though the counsel for the respondent is present in the court and the said order is passed in presence of the counsel for the respondent authority.
Server copy is very much required for the authority.
The parties will act upon the server copy of the.
A server copy is very much required.
The parties to act upon the server copy of the order.
Deeply obliged. May your lordship have a very wonderful vacation.
You too, Mr. Vasu, and go now. It's 11:30.
Disposed of.
Disposed of. Yes.
My lord, this is a matter related to pension. The petitioner was the education officer of Howrah Municipal Corporation. My lord, she was also.
You have shifted practice from criminal side to civil side now.
Well, I do everything, try to learn. My lord, here, I made the representation several times, but my file has not been.
This is a pension matter. If your lordship so desires, I can dispose of the representation, or if your lordship so desires.
Pending, so let them bring the construction. It can be disposed.
Up to you. What do you want? You want your representation to be decided. At least you'll get an opportunity
That will
of hearing.
take time. It is
No, it will not take time. I will tell them that within 4 weeks they should dispose.
Put a time frame.
Because it is a pension matter. I should
Kindly,
because I know.
Up to you what you want.
Of the
kindly.
No, I know what my lord is also thinking regarding pension matter. My lord is very much.
Pension is
My
something.
lord is very clear on this.
Yes, yes.
If they are ready to.
I will also tell them that immediately.
Or it's 9th of February 2024. The
Yes, my lord.
representation.
Representation is 9th of April 2020.
9th of February.
April 2024.
9th of February.
February 2024, which is in page 51.
That's the representation, right? I think that's the last representation.
Last representation is in 9th February 2024.
No, there's a. After that also you made a representation.
After
Page
that, it
56.
was 31st October 2022.
No, sir. 56.
No. তারপরে আছে.
14th March 2024. But lordship, this is, I came to know from my RTA reply on 7/3/2024 that my pension file was returned back from DPPG on 6/11/2023.
So the
for the
representation is 9th February. We'll decide this. All right. The petitioner in the present writ petition is aggrieved by the inaction on part of the respondent municipality in not granting her retirement dues even after 4 years of her superannuation. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that she had retired from the services of the municipality on 31st July
31st July.
as education officer and chief inspector of school from Howrah municipality on 31st July 2021. She had submitted her pension application on 3/3/2021, till date she has not received provisional pension. She has not received any amount. You have not received even provisional.
Provisional pension is, she is getting the provisional pension.
She has not received any affirmative.
Provisional pension is given.
Affirmative response, any affirmative response from the respondent municipality.
And other benefits,
Pension
cash,
that
even cash
retirement
and
dues
others.
have not been settled even after 4 years of her retirement. Full stop. Petitioner has filed various representations before
Gratuity
the
and
respondent
cash
municipality. The same has not been acted upon. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent Howrah Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 9th of February 2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statements made by the parties, this court directs the respondent Howrah Municipal Corporation Municipality to decide petitioner's representation dated 9th of February 2024 within a period of, Mr. Banerjee, within how much time? 4 weeks?
Within, I am taking maybe 6 weeks, but I'm sure 4 weeks within 3 weeks.
Within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner by way of a speaking.
Regarding the gratuity also, Your Lordship.
All retirement benefits.
Everything, all possible
Great.
benefits. And she should get it.
With the above direction, the
Always.
presented petition is disposed.
Also, may affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
He's
Taken
appeared.
on.
No.
ওগুলো আবার কি ফিরে এসছে নাকি?
ফিরে এসছে corporation. Great.
So, Mr. Banerjee, you're not traveling?
Malad?
You're not going out somewhere? Holidays?
Only Puri.
That is more important.
Oh, Jai Jagannath.
Jai Jagannath.
কে আছে? পুরী কে?
Who's for the petitioner?
I'm for the corporation. You mean?
Last day, I don't want to dismiss in default.
Last day may not be dismissed, but only one order may be passed that the copy may be given to me. That will suffice. That will suffice, man. Otherwise, your lordship fix it after vacation.
Maybe he will not come also.
After vacation.
After.
I'm appearing for state.
I beg to appear for the notified area authority.
Oh, I'm appearing for state.
Who's appearing for the notified area authority?
Appearing
Yes,
for the
yes.
Notified area authority.
Yes.
My lord, I have a report. My lord, I'm submitting the report. My lord, the only difficulty which my lord, all over West Bengal, all the municipalities and the notified area authorities are facing, that my lord, we are, my lord, under shortage of fund, huge shortage of fund, my lord. And my lord, unless
That can't be a ground.
my lord,
That can't be a ground.
appreciate that can't be a ground, my lord. My lord, kindly allow us some time so that, my lord, we can discuss with the state authorities who are the ultimate controlling authority to work out the solution. It is their the admitted dues. We are not disputing anything. But, my lord, the situation is today, my lord, if any
How
direction,
much time?
my lord, kindly give us at least 4 weeks time so that we can, because, my lord, I am having today, I am not placing anything. I am having some orders of passed by Honorable Division Bench, which has, my lord, directed that the state to extend their helping hands to these authorities so that this problem can be mitigated, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, with deepest of regret, my lord, sending jail to the chairman, this problem will not. Today, my lord may pass whatever order we will have to bow down. Tomorrow, a contempt will come. The chairman may face some proceedings, but that will not solve the problem. My lord, I am having the order, but since I have not discussed this matter with the authority in a proper manner. But I have this report.
You
Kindly
don't-
give us some time so that we can
The
take this matter to
petitioner,
the state.
But they are not getting pension
I
for the
know, my
last
lord,
22 months,
this problem
36
is
months, 39 months, my lord. How they can survive, my lord?
this
Not
problem
getting
is
12
prevailing, my lord, not for all the
them-
municipalities, my lord.
we'll
I-
give them 4 weeks.
My lord.
Let them come back.
Yes, my lord.
But
And
subject
order be
to-
passed,
but
and
subject
order
to
be
lordship,
passed.
Yes,
Petitioner,
subject to
breathing
lordship, but kindly say
That be passed.
they are not getting any funding. So this is my basic need for survival. So if they not get the my lord,
I
pension,
totally understand. You know my approach on this.
my lord, I know. As your lordship, please,
Yes.
State, and I think this is an analogous matter between 1 to
26, 26,
1 to 26.
Yes.
Right, but I have an affidavit. They are talking about the state just wants to show and keep this on record that the 40% that we were supposed to give them in aid has already been given. Because of the money. And now how much they want, the rest they can come and tell us.
This is, you are in item 25.
25. But this covers all. They have given the chart, how much we have
Let
to
a
get.
copy maybe serve up upon me so that I can take proper instruction.
Last page 18, from page 18, my lord, they have calculated the dues. Can you see the huge dues is there?
দেখে নেবে নামটা রেকর্ড করছে কেন আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে
Advance rate
এই
for
উপরেরটাই
petition of the municipal employees is sanctioned by the government to the UFPs. It is mentioned here that up to date grant being made 40% towards payment of pension in favor of the petitioner has already been allotted to Tahirpur notified area authority. For the
So
respective
that is admitted. That is my lord, finally take that is
That
admitted.
is admitted, then you have to release the pension, sir. I'm giving you 4 weeks, release the pension.
My lord, within 4 weeks, my lord, that is not possible, my lord. My lord, kindly produce my report, my lord. The remaining 60% is so huge that, my lord, this is a, my lord, a notified area authority, very small area, and our incomes are very limited, my lord.
I will send not only a chairman, but even auction all the properties which.
My lord, I can understand the situation, but my lord, kindly allow me to come back, my lord.
To file your affidavit.
My lord, kindly take this report for now, my lord. I will come back with affidavit as well.
Item 21, right?
Yes, item
Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition
21
being agreed by the inaction on part of the respondent authority in not granting the arrears of pension and gratuity to the petitioner despite his retirement from the service on 30th/4/2021. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he was appointed as LDC by the respondent municipality by letter dated 10/3/2000. Full stop. He retired from the said services on 30th/4/2021 after unblemished service of after unblemished service of 21 years, more than 21 years. PPO order was issued to him on 11/2/2022. Full stop. However, the respondent municipality has failed to release the arrears of pension as well as gratuity till date. Full stop. Petitioner has approached the respondent corporation for the said amount wide representation dated 8/7/2024. Full stop. However, till date, no action has been taken by the respondent corporation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation appears and states that and seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 6 weeks. We'll have it after 6 weeks. I will talk. Yours, item 21 ka order hai. All right. Item 22.
But 22, but same matter, but same respondent.
Facts
but
would be different. Facts 22.
That's up.
Here the pension,
You're appearing for in all these matters. In item 22.
22.
ये क्या दिया है? 22 दो.
Here only the pension. Here.
कोई बात नहीं. 22. 22. 21 अभी हुआ. We did 21.
No, 21 I appeared.
And 22 connected. No, 21 and 25. What is it?
21 to 26.
21 to 26. So there's 22.
22.
Mr. What is your name?
I'm Parashar Boiddo. Parashar Boiddo.
Mr. Parashar also appears for the Tahirpur Notified Area Authority. Full stop. He seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List all these matters on the same day after 6 weeks. 22. 23.
Well,
you are for the state in all the matters?
No, my lord. 23, I am for state.
Where is report?
Lordship, I need some time after vacation to file this.
This takedown is appearance.
There were pension and gratuity
appears for
both.
Tahirpur municipality seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file.
Pension and gratuity both.
Same कर लो इसमें भी 23, 24 भी same कर लो 25 में सिर्फ addition कर दो. Miss your name, madam? What's your name? Sorry. Ganguly, yeah. I couldn't hear that. Ms. Ganguly appears for the state and has filed her affidavit, her report, full stop. It is evident from the report that the 40% amount, 40% amount towards the pension of the petitioner has been released by the state. She states that the liabilities of the state in terms of the said pension arrears is duly paid on behalf of the state. 40% of the municipality. Or just take down the report. I will not make any observation. Take this report. As taken the, you have to file any exception? I don't think so.
But I have not yet gone through this because yesterday evening it has been given. I'll file a
State has their report. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks 2 weeks to file his exception to the same. List all these matter after 6 weeks on क्या date? 4th July.
4 weeks.
4th of July.
4 weeks.
I'm grateful, man.
4th July. Smile. 26 same.
Same, my lord.
Same.
Same thing.
Careful to us.
You didn't allow your son to argue today.
Yes, because
27, my lord, I am appealing for the state respondent.
27 state. Looks like nobody is coming today.
After vacation, my lord.
Not today.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner,
Oh.
item number 27.
Yes, ma'am.
So, petitioner come to your lordship with a very limited prayer, your lordship. So now, your lordship, the prayer of the petitioner is that, your lordship. Petitioner, your lordship, divorcee mother, seeking a direction, your lordship, upon the municipality, that to your lordship correct the name of the your lordship, her children.
Where's the father?
So I have served the notice to the other side, your lordship. Now it was upgraded, my lord. Upgradation notice was given or not, my lord, I don't know. This is the affidavit.
Did you serve the notice on the father? Nothing can be done without the consent of the father, sir.
Yes, your lordship, but I served the notice to the affidavit service.
Saurabh, check karo notice serve hua hai nahi.
Now only
Give the affidavit of service.
One item is received. What?
When? For the upgradation?
Yes, your lordship. I have
It is
served
earlier, sir.
Yes, your lordship. It is
Sir, but not delivered.
Yesterday you mentioned this matter.
yes, your lordship.
After that, how have you served him?
Prior notice, your lordship. I
Prior
have served the
service.
notice, your lordship, by through the post, your lordship.
Sir, that is when you had filed the petition. I'm
Yes.
asking you after you had mentioned yesterday. Did you serve him?
Yes, your lordship. I have served the notice, your
How
lordship.
have you served? Show it to me.
Yes, your lordship. That was served,
Show
your
the
lordship.
service to me.
That was served, your lordship, through post, your lordship. Prior to
Sir,
notice,
how will a person, you have mentioned the matter at 10:30. Yes,
For the state respondent.
you had mentioned the matter at 10:30.
yes, your lordship.
Right.
Yesterday I mentioned the matter.
And you send a post
Yes, your
and he
lordship.
would have got it.
Since your lordship, we don't have any other your lordship, method to your lordship, serve the
If
notice
you
to the
have
other.
so much urgency, then you should have ensured that your clerk or somebody goes and serves him.
Since
Or
your
that
lordship,
also the court has to tell you how to serve upon it.
since your lordship, my primary response, the answering respondent is your lordship.
Sorry, sir, not at all. Answering respondent is your husband too. It's a question of your child.
Yes, your lordship.
Today, both the parents have a right over the child. You have only got divorced.
I got a
Divorce
degree.
does not mean that the father loses his right over the child.
Yes, your lordship. But your lordship,
So, sir, the father is equally important. And service has to be effected upon the father before I give any kind of direction. You serve upon the father and you come back to the court.
since your lordship,
Since you should have acted before. I am also inclined to do something because you have made a ground then the kid needs to go to school.
Yes,
But I
Lordship.
can't deprive the father of his right to. There has to be a no objection from the father.
Since your Lordship, yeah,
Since, sir, it's not my fault, it's your fault. You should have served upon the father.
Lordship, I made a representation to the Your Lordship, the municipality, appearing Your Lordship, page number 63. So in order to Your Lordship, correct the name, Your Lordship, I don't want to Your Lordship, the change the entire name.
Sir,
I
what
just
can
want
the
to sign.
what can the municipality do till the time the father is not going to appear before him?
Since Your Lordship, I made a party to the Your Lordship.
Why didn't you serve him?
So it was served, Your Lordship, but
Sir,
it
it
was
was
prior
served
to
in
Your
the
Lordship.
writ petition.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Well, the father has deserted and he's
I know he has
recording the order.
deserted. Sorry, sir, I know he has deserted. I know he was not inclined to have the child. I know that he wanted abortion. I know it.
My lord,
If I've upgraded the matter, then I have seen the file.
my lord.
But still, the father has to be served, sir. You cannot have the name changed without the
So the
consent
only
of
thing
the
is that
father.
I understand the
At the
point.
time of upgradation yesterday, why didn't you send him a notice? By mail.
Item was
By-
received. By post it was received.
Yesterday you have sent and it is received.
No, this
This is earlier one, sir.
this is the earlier.
When you have filed the writ petition, yesterday this matter was mentioned for upgradation. This has come on upgradation.
My lord,
You have to serve him a notice.
May I demonstrate one thing, my lord? Earlier it was received, but it was not delivered. So, Lordship, I was not in a position to send them the notice again. That was my whole difficulty, my lord.
Can you get a matter upgraded without serving the other side?
I have served upon the state, my lord. So far this.
Sir, even the father is a necessary party. Your divorce doesn't disentitle him from his parental duties. All right? Whether he has deserted, not deserted, he has to come and give a no objection. And then only any action can be taken.
He has made me a party, Lordship. Kindly.
So, sir,
consider
you have
that
to
as well.
serve him.
Lordship, I have served. Lordship, only yesterday I have sent the notice to him. Lordship, if your Lordship
All right.
desires,
Take
then I
down.
will serve.
How many times? This is
Lordship, kindly keep it on 28, my lord. Otherwise,
20?
28 during the vacation, Lordship.
My lord,
Otherwise,
kindly. My lord, this subject to your lordship's.
otherwise,
Why should I keep it on 28, sir? You have not even served him, then you go and mention before the vacation bench and get the matter, sir.
Lordship, item received by him, Lordship. This was
Right, take down. Learned counsel for
this
the.
was sent
No,
on
this is.
24, my lord.
Yes, yes. I know what you're saying. You think I'm not able to understand? Maybe you are not able to understand what I'm saying.
My lord, I have.
I'm saying that you had mentioned the matter for upgradation yesterday. The matter has been listed today on that request,
My lord,
and you have to serve the party concerned.
he has not received. That notice has been sent. Yes.
Take down. The petitioner has filed the present writ petition. Full stop. The same was listed before this court on mentioning for upgradation. Full stop. The petitioner is unable to show that the respondent, the private respondent number so and so. What is the number of other?
My lord, respond number 6.
Respondent number 6 has been served. Full stop. Petitioner is directed to serve the private the respondent number 6. Full stop. Matter can be heard only if matter can be heard only after service upon respondent number 6, since the petitioner in the present writ petition is seeking change of surname of her minor son in the birth certificate. Full stop. The right of the father cannot be denied at the time when such a decision is being taken regarding his son, though the parties might have obtained a divorce. They are divorced?
Divorce.
might have obtained a divorce decree.
Ex parte.
Might have obtained a divorce decree ex parte.
Lordship, may only one.
Yes.
If I serve also, there is a possibility this will be again.
Very good.
Kindly indicate that. In that case, Lordship.
Sir,
pass the
you
order.
serve him. If this court sees, today you show me that you have served him yesterday, I will pass an order giving a direction to them to consider it.
Well,
You show it to me.
my lord. I'll do.
Then he doesn't come, I'll pass an order.
My lord.
But without service behind his back,
I understand.
I will not pass it.
Your lordship is to fix any date, no?
No. List after vacation. List after. This will be on 24th of June.
Grateful, my lord.
I was more inclined to pass an order so that the admission in the school doesn't get, but it's your fault.
I should have.
My lord, item number 28, my lord, I appear virtually. Am I
Yes.
audible, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the next matter is mine, my lord. My lord, this is a very short matter. I only want, my lord, disposal of my representation for the purpose of installation of a lift in a G+4-story building.
Mr. G.
I have made a representation, my lord, which is
Mr.
dated.
Mukherjee is here for the corporation. No, I have to ask because sometimes the state, sometimes the corporation. Clarification. Yes.
My lord kindly takes up page number 180, my lord, which is P2 of my writ application. This is the representation, my lord, that I have made. It's been duly served also on all the respondents. Let them, my lord, only consider this and pass any order if they think that whatever steps we've taken is adequate. They'll allow for installation of the lift. I don't want to say that if I haven't, then they will not. But I'm only praying for, my lord, for them to consider this.
I've seen your representation. Yes.
Only thing, till today we have not received any application for it. But if you let's see page 180,
Page 180. Yes.
page 180, there page 180 to kindly see, my lord. I don't find any signature also.
How have you sent the representation without signature?
This probably has gone without the signature. This is on record. I'll not be able to make any submissions contrary to this. The names are mentioned, Malad, the addressers, Malad, have been mentioned in page number 180. There are 8 persons who issued this letter. The signature is admittedly not there. I will not argue anything contrary to that. Malad.
So what do you
But
want
the
to do?
letter has been received. The names are there. The
Sir, I'm not
signatures.
concerned. You have to, you know it very well. You are a lawyer. Why do you want this court to? What do you want to do? Make a fresh representation to them?
I wouldn't mind that, but if they consider this, Mullah, because or my writ application itself, because all of them are writ petitioners, then in that case, Lordship allows the writ petition to be treated as a representation and be decided. That is otherwise permissible.
You have not even filed an application. That is a report which has been filed by the corporation. There is no application pending for installation of lift.
That is a difficulty that I don't have instructions on the application. Mullah, my knowledge, Mullah, starts from the date of this, Mullah, the letter.
Sir, can you please understand what I'm saying?
I follow, Mullah.
There's a report which has been filed here, which says there is no application which is pending before the municipality for installation of any lift. Now, whether you want to withdraw this writ petition, file another representation, come back to the court, what do you want to do, or move an application before the concerned authority for installation of lift?
Within fortnight, we supposed to submit the press application.
Well, along with Mr.
He's there
Well,
with
within
you.
fortnight, we'll submit this application, my lords.
Sorry?
But within fortnight, we'll file a fresh applications and let them consider, my lord. My lord, that is a mistakes and the part of the advocate on record. My lords, though it has been received by postal track report is there, but I understand there is no application because there is no signature in the applications. Signed part application is there, my lord, but the unsigned paper.
Why should I entertain this? I'm going to dismiss it. It is premature. You are seeking something which you have not even asked. You have not moved an application. You withdraw this or I'll dismiss it. What do you want?
My lord, if your lordship can you permit to
Sir, first you go there, then we will see. If they don't process it, then you come to the court.
My lord.
And before you come to the court, make a representation.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
I'm grateful, man.
Only one thing, only may I come back with the supplementary affidavit, signed copy of the application, my lord?
Doesn't matter, sir. You have to move an.
Well, it is there. It is unnecessary, by mistake.
Show him report. It's not there. Just show him the report.
Yes, sir. Developers. Must have been gone without space.
না ওরা বলছে দেখুন ওরা বলছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন পাইনি
All right, next matter.
এটা একটা কপি দিয়ে দিবি ঠিক
My lord,
Yes.
29, I am for the petitioner lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship passed the last order.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondents, my lord. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private
I
respondents.
know.
Lordship. Lordship, I have preferred one appeal, my lord.
What happened in the appeal?
My lord, and the same is listed today, my lord, before this honorable division bench comprising of Honorable Justice Topobroth and Justice
All
Chakraborty.
right.
So it's in the list, my lord, item
Not
number
today.
11.
Then we'll see the outcome.
No, lordship, we are taking, my lord, we have filed the matter, we'll again mention this matter. Kindly fixes a date, my lord. If it's
not today.
Not today.
After vacation.
After.
Much grateful.
Lord, Mr. Nayakan or Mr. Orjit is appearing for the KMC.
I'll just take a 2 minutes break.
My lord, our affidavit is ready, my lord.
I'll be back in 2.
number 30, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on
Lord,
the-
in this matter, Mr. Arijit Dey is out of court today, my lord. Our affidavit is ready and it has been drafted already. But due to Mr. Nice Junior is not here, Mr. Arijit Dey, we could not. Kindly, Lord, take it after vacation, my lord. We shall file the affidavit on that day.
Learned comes for the respondent, seeks and is granted further time to file a report in the form of an affidavit, bringing on record the relevant rules governing eligibility. That's you had sought time to file the rules, right?
Hello.
Seeks and is granted further 2 weeks time. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 6 weeks.
Grateful.
6 weeks.
I'm for the state unit.
My lord, I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the illegal shade room has been constructed over the common passage and it's obstructing the free ingress and egress. And as such, the
Today I asked you something.
Yes, yes.
my lord, G+3 is a constructed according to the sanction plan, and the 4th floor is illegal, my lord.
Kindly see paragraph 10 and
So what do you want? You want demolition of the entire
No, my lord, I want the demolition of the asbestos shade room, my lord, which is encroaching the common passage, where from it is obstructing the free ingress and egress, and also obstructing the encroaching my window, my lord.
you were supposed to seek instruction, madam. You couldn't solve it.
My lord.
Yes.
Look, kindly see my lord, paragraph 10 and 13, my lord. The
10 and 13.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 10 and 13.
Read it. What do you want me to say?
10 and my lord. And now my lord is cat has done the mistake, my lord.
No, my lord, there was
Kindly see. Reading this 10 and
that is only one incident which I have stated, my lord.
and also my lord, the complaint before the police, kindly see, my lord.
Body of the petition is wrongly drafted. Your lordship, kindly see page 4. Paragraph 6, my lord. The respondent number 4. It will be respondent number 5. Respondent number 4 is the officer in charge.
My lord,
All
it is
through,
the type.
my lord, drafted, my lord, respondent number 4. The next paragraph also, my lord, the next page also, and the prayer is respondent number 5 against respondent number 5.
My lord, there is a
Contradictory petition.
typographically mistake.
Contradictory
My
submission.
no, my lord, there is a typographically mistake.
And also kindly see the annex of 34, my lord. Page 90. All the facts regarding that matter. Cat entered into this, and that's why his child is, my lord, traumatized condition. That is the reason. That's why I have to get down. And he is the tenant.
Dispute between landlord and tenant.
Yes.
One representation is given before the police authority as well as, my lord, before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Main dispute is between landlord and tenant.
Any unauthorized construction, sir, the dispute comes to your...
But I have to take instruction. There is a report, my lord, is required.
Yes.
Or, my lord, your lordship kindly dispose of, if your lordship so desire, your lordship kindly dispose of the representation. One representation is pending before the authority, page 23.
That will also, my lord, submit the authority conflict.
Either report is required or your lordship direct the authority to consider the representation.
Yes, what do you want, madam?
My lord, I just want to demolish the asbestos shade room which is constructed over the common passage.
The petition is agreed by the unauthorized. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the unauthorized construction in the form of G plus 4-storied building with an asbestos shed raised by the private respondent, with the asbestos shed
Room, my lord.
said to be encroaching upon the common passage
That is the
by the private respondent at premises number 37/4D. What is this? Kabita Tintra Road, Karani, Calcutta. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said construction is illegal and unauthorized and is an encroachment on the common passage and is causing inconvenience to the petitioner since her natural light is being obstructed due to the construction of the said asbestos shed in the common passage.
Yes.
Right? Full stop. It is a case of the petitioner that she is a lawful tenant in respect of one of the flat at measuring 500 square feet on the first floor of the said property. Full stop. She submits that the respondent number 4 along with other co-owners, respondent number 4 or 5?
It will be 5.
5.
5 along with the other co-owners of the said property have constructed a G plus 4-storied building without any valid sanction plan and have also constructed an asbestos shed room at the common passage encroaching upon the petitioner's window and with petitioner's window. Full stop. The petitioner has raised several complaints before the respondent authority and has made representations before the authority concerned, but has not received any response and no action has been taken by the respondent authorities. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality submits. You want your representation decided or you want a report to be filed?
Report to be filed.
Demolish it. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file their report by way of an affidavit. Full stop. Let this matter be reply to the same if any within 2 weeks thereafter. Let this matter be listed after 8 weeks. You are a private respondent. Whatever they'll do in accordance with law.
Matter to be listed after 8 weeks.
After 8 weeks. I'll give you the date.
8 weeks.
What is the date?
8 সপ্তাহ কবে হচ্ছে 25th July. Lordship.
Grateful.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Chattanooga Municipal Corporation.
32, I am appearing for private respondent led by Mr. Arun Banerjee. My lord, I am appearing for not to demolish.
Only, my lord, we intend to stand on the way because of one reason. My lord, they are doing construction, merely doing construction floor after floor. And my lord, at one point of time, municipal authority issued, my lord, stop work. And suddenly that stop work has been withdrawn. They cannot do that in terms of the section 289. My lord, once stop work has been issued, it should be adjudicated by the administrative authority only. And my lord, lordship knows that order is appealable order before the appellate tribunal. Here, my lord, stop work notice issued today. After a few days, my lord, they requested us to submit certain papers and documents we have submitted. Suddenly, they have withdrawn the stop work notice unilaterally without informing me. My lord, at least, my lord, let there be stop work. And my lord, any date, my lord, after vacation, I have no objection.
Stop work, I am not going to.
No, but the municipal authority may kindly be directed, they have inspected. Let there be a report from the municipal authority.
Well, after that only anything can be done, Mr.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord. Let there be a report.
Today we can't do anything.
My lord, the site plan, boundary declaration, every document is required to be enclosed in that particular report. Alternatively, my lord, subject to correction, I am beseeching if this honorable court thinks it fit.
Mr. Chakravarti, you have represented the municipality.
Yes,
for
my lord.
long time, so you know it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, our humble submission, even a court official is appointed, my lord, they can go there and to
I'm the last person,
Deeply
I'm the
obliged.
last person to appoint.
Deeply obliged, my lord, deeply obliged. Deeply obliged, my lord, deeply obliged. I'm just beseeching, my lord, if possible, lordship, subject to correction, my lord.
No need at this stage.
Let them direct, my lord, to inspect and
My lord,
to
we will inspect after this, my lord.
enclose all documents.
I have for the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation.
I'm for the private
Break for
respondent,
time.
my lord.
All right. Learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the memo number BD 10/2024-2025/73 dated 10 September 2024, whereby the work stop notice has been withdrawn by respondent number 3. Right, that is a
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
work stop notice issued by has been withdrawn by respondent number 3 by memo number BD 2/2024-25/64 dated 22nd August 2024. Issued against property number 1505 due, what is it? Rue de Carnot, Chandanagar.
Within ward number 12, my lord.
Within ward number 12.
12.
Full stop. It is a case of the petitioner that he is the owner and occupier of premises number 1507, Rue de Carnot, Chandanagar, Hooghly. Full stop. Due to the said illegal construction, the petitioner's property has been severely damaged. It is a contention of the petitioner that due to the said illegal unauthorized construction, petitioner's property is severely damaged. Stop. The petitioner raised complaint before the respondent authority. Full stop. The respondent initially issued a work stop notice on 22/8/2024. Full stop. After a joint inspection, the said work stop notice was withdrawn, right? Was withdrawn on 10/9/2024. Full stop. It is the submission of the petitioner that the said action of the respondent authority is illegal, and they could not have withdrawn the said work stop notice when a large scale illegal and unauthorized construction is being carried out. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent,
Chandanagar Municipal Corporation.
municipality seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter, list after within 1 week thereafter, list after 6 weeks. Full stop.
My lord, boundary declaration and site plan is required to be enclosed with that particular report, my lord, because they are doing construction in such a fashion, my lord.
But there is a private also dispute where they have made a dispute, my lord, with regard to boundary line, my lord.
See, that is the
This is
Mr.
the age
Chakravarti,
of
you know what is the problem?
My
You
lord,
know what is the problem?
my lord, problem is, my lord,
You know
this-
too much.
lordship,
You know too much.
I fail to understand, my lord.
You know too much. You know the steps which they will take.
Lordship.
Since you have been their lawyer,
Lord.
so you know exactly what report will come. You know the
Lord.
deficiencies
Lord.
which will happen in the report.
Lord. My lord, this,
So you are preempting lot of things.
no, my lord, this is the age of transparency. Municipality should, my lord, in the public domain, they should
My
be
lord.
given, my lord, in terms of section 4.
Municipality has made the inquiry also, my lord.
Let it-
Everything
let
is
it
there.
come, then-
I will
then
write
the-
the report, my lord.
Lords. One word may kindly be used, comprehensive report, my lord, subject to correction.
Yes, yes, my lord, we will do that.
Comprehensive, deeply, deeply,
My lord.
Comprehensive report डाल देना.
deeply.
My lord.
Next.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
Inspector for the corporation.
Lordship,
You're
this is
still here, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I'm
You're still here.
for the corporation.
You're still here. Last working day. What are you doing here?
It's a bit lighter today.
Bit lighter.
Bit lighter today, my lord.
You're traveling?
You lordship has seen the appellate side list today, my lord. It's a record thin list in this year.
What are your plans? Holiday plans?
Lord, Arunachal.
Beautiful.
Lordship, I'm filing my affidavit of service, Your Lordship. Lordship, this is a case where demolition order has been passed, Your Lordship. Thereafter, municipality is not taking any steps, Your Lordship. But the order is, Your Lordship, at page number 30.
Yes.
Lord, I must point out something. Lord, in a similar matter regarding the same premises, Lord, one Amiruddin Khan had preferred an appeal. Now, my lord, the appeal has not been decided as yet, but the regular bench directed the matter to appear with some analogous appeal matters before the appeal bench. My lord, this is the order. My lord, kindly takes a look at it, my lord. Thereafter, I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
I have no instructions.
Give him a copy. Seek
MAT
instruction.
1107.
You seek instruction.
Yes,
Give
it
me
is
an-
the net, MAT 1107 of 2024. Same premises.
I will seek instruction, Lordship.
I've given him the MAT number.
I have noted,
We
Your
may,
Lordship,
we may come back after the vacation also after.
as well.
Wait, put well, the premises number of that one and this one will be matching at page 34 for my learned friend to take instruction.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being agreed by the inaction on part of the respondent municipality not implementing the demolition order dated 19/7/2024 passed by the respondent municipality in respect of property number RA 524 comma Shantinagar comma Nobhanga, Calcutta. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that the present the property in the property in the property in dispute in the present writ petition is a subject matter of public interest litigation in MAT number. Which is the MAT number?
MAT number is 1107 of 2024. That is not the PIL. PIL is mentioned within the body of the order WPAP 2 of 2020.
So this should be the number, WPA number.
PIL number is WPAP.
So is a subject matter of public interest litigation, WPA number P2 of 2020. This is the submission?
This is, yes.
Property is the subject matter of that
Yes.
public interest litigation.
Yes.
Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is not aware of this. He is not aware of any such writ petition, any such public interest pending before this court. Full stop. He seeks and is granted time to seek instruction regarding the same. Full stop. Let this matter be listed on after vacation. We'll have it. This is 23rd of June.
Yes, Your Lordship.
23rd.
Good.
Affidavit of service, Your Lordship, may be kept on.
Affidavit of service. Yes.
34, I am for the petitioners. This is a issue.
Lord, I am for the corporation.
Petitioner for restoration of drainage sewerage system. And on the last occasion, that is on 8th October 2024, there is a direction upon the KMC authority to indicate the approx cost for restoration of the drainage system of the premises of the petitioners.
Submit a report also.
Milord, we are filing a report, Milord. There was a direction to file a report, Milord, that I am subject.
You have got a copy?
No. No copy has been.
Give a copy of the report.
Milord, copy of the report, Milord.
ছবি নিয়ে নেবেন
এখন তো এখানে দেখে নিচ্ছি আমি।
দেখে না, একটি কপি আছে।
You have to submit your sanction documents regarding existing building and drainage system.
That has not been submitted.
We have regularly paid the tax, all documents.
Is it a sanctioned building?
No, nothing.
A tin shed structure.
Tin
The
shed will
sanction-
also go.
Sanction is not required for the
Tin
temporary
shed will
structure.
go. Tin shed will go. You think about it. Whether you want the tin shed or you want.
Kindly adjourn the matter for the day.
Think.
I have to take instruction to that because for tin shed construction,
Tin shed construction will go, I'm telling you.
the construction in the nature of temporary.
Sir,
Yes.
you want a drainage. Huh? For what? To live in that tin shed.
No. That was not my client's intention. They clearly filed the petition regarding restoration. Kindly see my representation. Kindly.
Sir, you tell your client, enjoy his tin shed.
Kali.
Report submitted is taken on record. A
Let a
copy of the
report be.
copy of the same is.
My lord, we have served copy.
I'm a photo to him. That's that.
There's nothing to file exception also.
It is adjourned till, my lord.
I'll pass an order.
Kindly adjourn the matter, my lord, for the. I have to take instruction to
You
that.
take instruction.
Let it be appear after vacation.
It's taken on record. Let this matter appear on 24th of June.
24th.
24th June.
Grateful.
Obliged, my lord. Grateful.
Grateful.
Sure.
ठीक है जाओ.
We have a division bench. Madam, I have a division bench.
A very small matter.
All matters are small. Any
Very small matter.
any urgency.
Lordship, on the urgency, it was upgraded, Your Lordship. Herein, I'm running a management college. Now, Your Lordship,
We'll have it after management college. We'll have it after.
time it's like.
it is appearing for the first time.
I want private participant number 4. I want to.
All right, let it appear.
Lordship, kindly hears the matter, Your Lordship. Thereafter, my learned friend may make the prayer of affirmation.
I have a division bench, madam.
Lordship takes it
We'll
up.
have it after after vacation.
Lordship, at 2 o'clock.
Would be possible.
Lordship, it will hardly take.
Let this matter be listed on 24th of June.
Hello.
I'm not here for 2 weeks. All right.
Grateful, my lord.
Time for the state. Record.
Have you seen the notice? Date. No work.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
My lord, it's a contempt application, my lord.
File the file.
Now, my lord, this matter, my lord, accused person, my lord, has filed a caveat. In they, my lord, initially they got the name of the company recorded in the record of right. Got my lord, filed 3 caveats in the civil court, and my lord, thereafter they bring the bulldozer on the property and demolished it. Now, my lord, the company stands defunct since 2014 as per the record of the register of companies. There is no existence of the company. He claimed in his anticipatory bail petition that he has been, my lord, authorized by the director of the company. The property stands in my name. Based on all these wrong statements, false statements, my lord, he obtained the order of anticipatory bail. My lord, we came up before your lordship under the contempt for drawing up a proceeding under the Contempt of Courts Act. We have annexed all the documents, my lord. That is why the petition is a voluminous petition. My lord, I would like to request your lordship, my lord, let there be a direction for notice upon the opposite party, and my lord, let it be fixed for hearing on anything.
First, you convince me where's the contempt of
My
the
lord,
order.
kindly, my lord, come to, my lord, because all false statements,
Sir,
from the bar. My lord,
you know what is contempt?
Yes.
What is false statement?
My lord, kindly.
What is the difference between false
My lord,
statement and contempt?
my lord,
What is the rule of contempt?
yes, kindly, my lord, come to paragraph 1 of my petition.
First, I will come to paragraph 1. First, tell me the distinction.
Yes, that is this.
Wait a minute. You listen to me.
Yes, my lord.
What is the distinction between contempt and false statement?
My lord, the Honorable Apex Court in this decision has held, my lord, categorically
Where
held.
is the Contempt Act? Where is the Contempt Act?
Lord, Contempt Act right now I do not have.
You are.
But Contempt Act I can take it out from Google.
You have filed a petition. You are appearing before a division bench.
My lord,
in a contempt application, and you don't have a.
My lord, I kindly give me 1 minute. I will take it out from Google. 1 minute.
Is this how you argue, sir?
My lord,
is this how you address the court?
Lord,
where do you practice?
I practice before this honorable court.
Before this honorable court. Is this the way of practicing before this honorable court? This is how do you demean the court?
My lord,
by taking out on the Google at the time of argument.
My lord,
or you should be well prepared with it.
My lord, what usually, my lord, nowadays, my lord, people are coming with their laptop and they take out the act from the laptop or the decision from the act.
You should have all that in your laptop or your iPad. You can't sit here and open Google.
It's a matter of few seconds. My lord, it's a matter of few seconds only.
You are disrespecting your own high court by saying this.
Lord,
a senior lawyer like you, you must have spent at least more than 2 decades in the profession now.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have, because I thought, my lord, that this decision which I have quoted in paragraph 1, that is elaborately, my lord, dealt with this point.
You say what is the criminal contempt.
My lord,
It has been
kindly.
defined to see or most probably.
Yes, kindly come to that. I have narrated in cause title as also in the body of the petition and, my lord, in the prayer portion that I have narrated 1, 2, 3 and 4. 4 specific paragraph, my lord. Kindly come, my lord, to cause title of this application at page, my lord, 3. Page 3, 4 points I have narrated. I have, my lord, to shorten the matter in 4 specific points. My lord, kindly see that paragraph 1. In the paragraph number 2 of the said CRM number given, the accused person petitioner claimed himself as the caretaker of the company under the name and style of Agrobet India Private Limited, but the said company is defunct and no signatory exists.
and on April 14, 2014.
So at best, your argument is that this statement is a false statement,
Yes,
right?
I'm grateful, my lord. My lord has
Now, sir, you tell me, that is the reason why I asked you, what is the difference between contempt and a false statement?
Lord, if in my humble submission, if the false statement
Now,
has
let
been
us see the order against which you have come. Contempt is when there is a willful disobedience, somebody has not.
No, not that, my lord. I'm respectfully, my lord, I'm respectfully submitting, my lord, that the Honorable Apex Court has hold, my lord. If somebody is guilty of procuring an order from the Honorable Court by way of practicing fraud or by using false statement, that person should be held guilty under the Contempt of Courts Act. That is the view of the Honorable Apex Court. I got that decision at first, and then, my lord, I thought, my lord, I should disturb your lordship. That is why, my lord, I got the courage from that decision that false statement is, my lord, is absolutely right. But now, my lord, the false statement, my lord, tantamounts to contempt after this decision. In my humble submission, my lord.
What else?
Now, my lord, kindly come to point number 2 at page 3 itself. The authorization letter annexed as annexure P1 at page 10 of the said CRM. ডিসিশনটা বার করতো মিলট এই এই কুশা দারুকা মিলট I am reading Milord from paragraph 1.
I am showing you the definition of contempt of courts act. The laptop.
দিচ্ছি
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now, my lord, I have quoted from paragraph 2 onwards. This is another case in which an effort has been made to pollute the stream of administration of justice. 1. About 3 decades ago, this court in Chandrasoshi versus Anil Kumar Verma was faced with a situation where an attempt was made to deceive the court and interfere with the administration of justice. The litigant was held to be guilty of contempt of court. I join you here, my lord.
I asked, what is the interfere with the administration of justice?
That is, my lord, because investigation was going on, and, my lord, his prayer for anticipatory bail was once rejected by the learned sessions judge. Thereafter, he came up before this court with all these false statements, and, my lord, he procured the order of anticipatory bail. My lord, the scope and ambit of anticipatory bail under section 438 CRPC, my lord.
Actually, contempt is in respect of contempt proceeding. The petitioner duties end when he matter bring to the notice of the court.
Yes.
Contempt is an offense to the court.
Yes.
To the institution.
I'm grateful.
Okay. Someone has got benefit by suppressing the fact from the court of law. That cannot be contempt. Can it be contempt?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, what the Honorable Apex Court has said. Kindly allow me to just 3 or 4 paragraphs I have quoted. Should I start?
You have the citation also?
Citation I've given. That is not
Sir, do you
yes, my lord. Kindly, I have or I should take away this. Lord, kindly pardon me.
You have 2 copies of the judgment, sir.
Yes. That is there. Arekta judgment. দিচ্ছি একটাই আছে
You see, honestly, I have kept in mind, I am not getting old as yet. Read for you.
May I read kindly?
Criminal contempt, this is criminal contempt. I have seen.
Lord, yes.
Means publication first. And then the mode by words spoken such and such of any matter or doing any act whatsoever which scandalize or tend to scandalize and tends to lower the authority of the court. Prejudice or interferes tend to interfere with the due course of any judicial proceedings, or interfere or tends to interfere with, or obstructs or tend to obstruct the administration of justice in any manner.
Yes, my lord. That is why, my lord, I stand here. Now, my lord, kindly come to next page, page 8 of my application. 8 of my application, paragraph 14. Paragraph 14 of that citation, my lord. That is, I have given already. The legal position thus is that, may I read it for your lordship, my lord? The legal position is thus, if the publication be with the intent to deceive the court or one made with an intention to defraud, the same would be contempt as would interfere with administration of justice. It would in any case tend to interfere with the same. This would definitely be so if a fabricated document is filed with aforesaid mens rea. In the case at hand, the fabricated document was apparently to deceive the court. The intention to defraud is writ large. Anil Kumar is therefore guilty of contempt. The intention to defraud is writ at large, my lord. I join issue here, my lord. Most respectfully, I join issue here. And then, my lord, may I read it for your lordship, my lord?
I have taken out the judgment. Which time to
I have come with some forged documents.
apology tendered by the contender after forming an impression that the court was of the view it committed contempt. The apology was not outcome of.
All right, so your one ground is that the document was forged and fabricated. Now, what else?
The civil contempt.
And my lord, kindly allow me, my lord, to take your lordship to the next paragraph also. That is that decision. That is, my lord, page 8, last paragraph. Page 8, last paragraph.
Civil contempt. Chandra says a civil contempt.
Not kindly,
not criminal contempt.
Here, my lord, kindly,
you take the number.
Kindly, my lord, come to the last paragraph of page 8. What the Apex Court has said, that if the primary object as highlighted in this decision is kept in mind, an applicant who does not come with candid facts and clean breast cannot hold a writ of the court with soiled hands. Suppression or concealment of material facts is not an advocacy. It is a jugglery, manipulation, maneuvering, or misrepresentation, which has no place in equitable and prerogative jurisdiction. If the applicant does not disclose all material facts fairly and truly, but states them in a distorted manner and mislead the court has inherent power in order to protect itself and to prevent an abuse of its process to discharge the rule nisi and refuse to proceed further with examination of the case on merits. If the court does not reject the petition on that ground, the court would be failing in its duty. In fact, such an application requires to be dealt with for contempt of court for abusing the process of the court.
Yes.
So this is my humble submission, my lord. Now kindly come to what is the next, my lord, point for which, in my view, the proceeding should be initiated.
Yes, sir.
Number 2 at page 3. The authorization letter annexed as annexure P1 at page 10 of the said CRM number given is a document dated June 9, 2000. That is almost 25 years back.
Yes.
And in the meanwhile, the accused person petitioner has introduced himself in different proceedings as authorized shareholder and also as a director of Aggrovate India Private Limited. Has used a 25 years old document. Now, my lord, subsequently, he claimed himself as a shareholder and a director. And my lord, the company has ceased to exist since 2014. Giving these documents, my lord, he obtained the bail. Now, my lord, now kindly come to next page.
Yes.
That is number 3. The accused person petitioner claimed in paragraph number 2 of the said given that one Manik Chandra Pramanik is the director of the company, appointed him as a caretaker. But the company stands defunct since April 14, 2014. So if the company stands defunct in April 14, 2014, how can the director come and authorize him? Next, my lord, there was no such signatory or shareholder of the company as per records being the registered resolutions as per Form 23 submitted to the Register of Companies West Bengal being registered on authority. This is third thing, and fourth and last thing, in paragraph number 4G of the said anticipatory bail application, the accused person has stated that relevant record of rights stand in the name of Aggrovate India Limited, and in support of his claim, he annexed a certified copy of such record of rights as annexure P3 at page 14 of that anticipatory bail application. But the said record of right was subsequently corrected. This fact was not brought to the notice of this honorable court, and name of the present applicant was restored in the said record of rights on January 9, 2025. In presence of the accused person representing Aggrovate India Private Limited, as no objection was raised during the course of hearing of the matter before the Block Land and Land Reform Officer Rajarhat, as per the order sheet of case number given, dated January 9, and such facts were deliberately suppressed on oath in the application for anticipatory bail by the accused person.
Yes.
These are the 4 grounds, my lord. These facts were not mentioned, and my lord, suppressing this fact, and my lord, a company which stood defunct sometime in April 14, 2014, claiming that their director has authorized him, he came before this honorable court and obtained the order of bail. After, and my lord, all the structures were demolished.
Yes.
So, my lord, in my humble submission, the rule may be issued against such person.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present contempt petition, alleging that the respondent obtained the anticipatory bail by making false statements and misrepresentation before the honorable court. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent, while seeking anticipatory bail, knowingly suppressed material facts and misled the court through the following assertions. 1. Roman 1. In paragraph 2 of the anticipatory bail application, the respondent represented himself as the caretaker of the company by the name MS Aggrovate India Private Limited. Full stop. However, as per information available on the official website of the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India, the said company has been defunct since 14/4/2014, and no authorized signatory existed on that date. Correct, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Number 2, the authorization annexed at page 10 of the said application dated 9/6/2000, was relied upon by the respondent. Full stop. However, in various other legal proceedings, he has described himself inconsistently, at times as an authorized shareholder and at other times as a director of the company, thereby creating ambiguity regarding his actual role and authority, right? Number 3, the actual role and authority. Full stop. Number 3, in para 2 of the CRM, the respondent claimed that one Sri Manik Chandra Pramanik, stated to be the director of the company, had appointed him as caretaker. Full stop. However, the said company being defunct since 14/4/2014, and with no valid shareholder or authorized signatory in existence, comma, the veracity of such an appointment is highly questionable. Full stop. Next, in paragraph 4G of the CRM, comma, the respondent submitted that the record of rights pertaining to the subject property stands in the name of Agrovet India Private Limited, comma, and annexed documents in support thereof. Full stop. However, it is submitted that the said record of rights was corrected on 9/1/2025 to reflect the petitioner as the rightful holder, comma, following due process and in the presence of respondent, comma, who did not raise any objection at the time. Full stop. The petitioner submits that by suppressing these material facts and presenting falsehoods, comma, the respondent misled this court and thereby fraudulently obtained anticipatory bail. Full stop. Pursuant to the respondent's application, comma, this court, comma, by order dated 21/2/2025, comma, granted anticipatory bail upon being informed by the company was dissolved and the alleged irregularity in the mutation record had been rectified. Considering these circumstances, the petitioner, the court had concluded that the custodial integration was not warranted, and accordingly granted bail, anticipatory bail, with a direction to the respondent to cooperate with the investigation. It is tried law that for initiation of contempt proceedings, comma, there must be a willful disobedience of any judgment, comma, decree, comma, direction, comma, order, comma, or writ issued by the court, or a deliberate breach of an undertaking given to the court. Full stop. The petitioner has relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court to impress upon this court that the criminal contempt is made out and that the respondent had procured the bail by misleading and fraudulently putting facts before this court. Full stop. In the present case, the petitioner has not been able to demonstrate any willful disobedience of the order of the court or any conscious and deliberate breach of an undertaking given to this court. Accordingly, comma, in the considered opinion of this court, comma, no contempt is made out, comma, full stop. Consequently, the contempt petition is dismissed. It also is noted that none of the he has failed to impress upon the court wherein any of the statements made by the respondent scandalizes or tends to scandalize or lower or tends to lower the authority of this court. Full stop. Even the other conditions of section 2C of the Contempt of Court Act are not attractive in the facts of the present case. Thus, this court is not inclined to issue any notice in the contempt. The contempt proceeding is dismissed. Yeah.
Milord, should I take back that judgment?
Yes, yes.
Because if with the leave of the my lord, Honorable Partha Chatterjee, my lord, I mentioned the matter before your lordship.
We need this. We need to mention.
My lord can keep it. My lord, no problem.
We'll just mention. मैं लिखवा दूंगा अभी. कहाँ से लिख? Or a of the provision of section 2C of the Contempt Act is attracted in the facts and circumstances of the present case. Thus, this court is not
Lordship, I mentioned the matter of the unauthorized construction made by the private.
Unauthorized construction is very good. Everything will be demolished in accordance with law. There is no urgency, sir. Any person who constructs, will suffer the consequences of all unauthorized construction and illegal.
Lordship, I am suffering 2023.
If you have a demolition order against you, I can still understand. Unauthorized construction, let it come up. You'll be happy. More money will go. Demolition will happen. He will suffer more.
Lordship, before vacation, I mentioned before your Lordship. Lordship, let it be.
Have a good vacation. Enjoy your vacation. All right. Thank you.